Welcome, friends, once more into the remastered Oblivion we go.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Good to see you. Inaris Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Bye.
Yes? Let's see what we've got here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
Hello, good sir. Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. I'm currently employed at the Count's Arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. Good day. Hello, good lady. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? A local gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move. The manor belongs to Velwyn Benarus. He's the one to speak to. Farewell.
Okay, friends, it seems as though we've found our objective for the day. We gotta grind to make a few grand. Because we've come across the opportunity to buy homes, which I've talked about before on the show. I'm like, I can't wait to get settled in to whatever our first little headquarters are. Now, in Elder Scrolls Online, we get our very first little apartment. I forget what city we got it in, but we got it for free for doing a little itty-bitty bit of an intro quest. Or for very little. And then the rest have been a combination of rewards, and just straight acquisitions in-game and through sometimes.
Anytime now.
When I was playing it a lot, cash monies. So the housing system will be similar but different. I've encountered, I think at this point, I've counted 3 different homes for sale in the world. This one being the priciest, but we're going to shoot for this one. Maybe because I like this city. I don't know. But we're going to shoot for... I'm sorry, I'm yelling right into the microphone. We're going to shoot for getting figuring out how hard it takes to earn. We're gonna double the money. How much does it take to earn 10,000 gold in this game? It's a goal, right? If you think about it, that's 10,000 one gold piece vegetables we have to pluck. If we were to just straight do it from harvesting, it'd be a lot of mushrooms to run around and pluck. But we're gonna go ahead and get started on some easy stuff. I was thinking about this earlier. We did that quest. Where spirits have leased. We'll have to come back to you, good buddy. We're gonna go start off with the lowliest of the low. The intro of the most intro quests ever. A rat problem. Watch it be the most complicated thing on the planet. Watch it be like a big pain in the ass 2-hour epic. Oh look, it's right next door! Yay! Alright friends, hello. I'm gonna try to be more face webcam time friendly today. Yesterday I was very quiet. Speaking of which, let me double check, make sure this is pumping through at the right settings. Here. Supposed to be on. There you go. Schmexy widescreen. Huzzah! Hello, friends. Welcome to the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming live stream show Extravaganza, and it's this way. Yes. Hooray for Compass. Is it right here? Why are we going here? Oh, because she's got a rat problem. In we go, friends. Hello and welcome. Let's get to it.
Oh, my poor little rats! Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. I've never read any of Quill Weave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Please save my little rats!
I was ever so worried that I would accidentally... Let's make sure there's no, like... Oh, there's a hole back here. This sort of explains the mountain lion cat. 3 mushrooms, yeah. I was really anxious that I would accidentally kill one of her rats. And or that they would attack me. Look how cute they are. Look at them being all docile and ginormous and oversized and gross and scruffy. I've tried to, like, get my brain to wrap itself around, like, pets that have the rats that happen to be pets, etc. They're too gross. Even cutesy wootsy micey's that are little itty bitty, it's like scarier because I'm like, I'm actually gonna squish you. Gerbils are just on the border, like, accidentally sit on
Oh, my poor little rats!
Anyways, we did it. We didn't accidentally kill them. Yay! Let's get going. We're gonna grind along, clear out some of the. I'm gonna try to order these quests in order of what sounds the easiest as I pick them. So bear with me.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
It also just hit me, and this is so funny and like long time coming, because so I'm into Elder Scrolls Online, right? I've neglected it. Guilty. But I try to cycle through games based on like mental preoccupation. You know, where my brain is like gnawing at the door of cravings. That sentence did not make sense. But anyways, I digress. One of the funny, quirky, weird things about Elder Scrolls Online that anyone who's played is familiar with is that the doors in the game don't really open. You just click. You get the feedback of having clicked on the door and it doing a little latchy sound, opening motion, but they don't open all the way. And it just dawned on me why. If this game kept that true to this original form, and I imagine that it is, we've all seen now, during the course of my first time playthrough of Oblivion Remastered, how the doors will like trap you and like push you aside, and sometimes you're standing close enough that the door acting or triggering its opening action will teleport you to the next, load you into the thing. But other times, especially if it's not a door that triggers a load screen, it just kind of goes and like shoves you to the back or it traps you in a corner. It's a goofy thing. So I can.
What can I do for you?
They got rid of it and made the doors just only sort of pretend to open in Elder Scrolls Online. Come back here. Oh, I don't want to have this conversation with you on the stairs. Come back here down to. It was perfectly situated. I'm gonna sit in this stupid chair. Anyways, there. That was it. That was my whole thought about the doors. Eclipse, please clip that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. One moment, please, while I wait for this guy to come back downstairs.
What can I do for you? What do you want? You've got a lot to learn. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better. Let's go hunting.
So another thing that's going on is, and hello viewers, welcome. Come on in. I don't know how accurate the viewer count is here on Streamlabs desktop, but sometimes it's like, oh, you have 0 viewers for a very long time, and then suddenly it'll be like, oh, you have a viewer, you have 1 viewer.
Let's see if we can't find those mountain lions.
Okay, buddy.
Let's go hunting.
Where's the follow, press A button? We need that. Going to the main gate. Going out to the main gate, I bet. But also, greetings and hello to TikTok viewers. I am unable to, read off names. I know a lot of other hosts on TikTok are like, Bill, Jimmy, what's up, Janice? Every time they see a brand new name in the TikTok scroll feed bits for names, I am not technically capable of doing that. I'm also not eyeball to hand-eye coordination capable of doing that.
Anytime now.
Oh, come here. Talk to me. Come here.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius.
I'm hanging out with her husband
Always
right now.
Out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Whoa, they got a snarky relationship. Anyways, greetings, friends. Hello. Let's chat with our new friend here. Oh, also, apparently, our artificial intelligence magic movie loop making website is like, I don't know what to do with this game. So we have to label these as, talk shows, and then say a lot of the magic movie loop making secret keywords. Trigger phrase, which I don't want to say right now, which is why I'm talking in loops like that, or weird, ambiguous words. So, that's fun. That's funny that I'm supposed to be following this hunter guy, and this is his wife, and I'm talking to his wife. I've probably just lost the hunter guy. He's probably wandered off. Hey, Eclipse, clip that, please.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yes, I
The
am.
one that closed the Oblivion gate
Admire
and saved
me.
the city?
I'm the hero of the Kvatch.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen. You'll see.
Interesting. She's the first one that's ever been like, no, he makes sense. One of the guards was like, maybe he's starting to make sense. But she was like, he's a blessing. Hallelujah. Amen, sister. She's a true blue believer in whatever's going on with the prophet. I'm going to just realize that the Xbox audio is probably super loud. I'm going to tweak that down to safety margin yellow. And we'll see if it sounds a little better on me talking. Okay, anyways. Let's ask her the final question. And then catch up with her husband, who hopefully isn't mad at me. I'm not trying to make moves on your fictional cartoon character wife, dear huntsman. I like talking to the random NPCs. Let's go.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
Man, we got to do better, because that was kind of spot on into like the thing that you could just water all men down to one thing if you had to, which I don't believe in doing. No. Pin on the corkboard. Here's a hard, bitter pill to swallow for some people who are really absolutist minded. No group of people is a monolith of absoluteness in any regard. You can't say that group of people is absolutely blah. It doesn't work that way. Another way of putting that is absolutist statements are rarely absolutely true.
Take care.
Let's see if we can't find those mountain lions.
Thank goodness he didn't I thought he'd be running off, getting already eaten. I thought I'd catch up to him out of breath, out of energy, and a headless ragtag ragdoll being devoured by mountain lions. But no, he's good. Let's get on with this quest.
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. Let's go hunting. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting. Shouldn't have any more problems with those cats.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions! You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it! Oh, my poor little rats! Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I'll bet it's that quill weave next door! She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
That sounds mildly paranoid to me, friends. Just a tiny bit. If I put it over here, it blocks the corkboard, but also I'll be looking at the camera, at the video game. Wait, what if I move? Well, that's a lot of window. I don't want that much window. How does that look? Does that look alright? I don't know. I'm just tired of looking that way. Although it just looks weird. Anyways, crazy stuff. All of this is odd angles. And I forgot. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, she's paranoid. Now, but I've got a whole other quest to go, like, spy on her neighbor. I guess let's go spy on her neighbor.
I've never read any of Quill Weave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though. Please save my little rats!
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. So the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Take care.
Hello. I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse? From what I've heard, Kvatch has gone. Completely. Burned to the ground. It's all rumor, sure. I haven't seen it. But I haven't heard anyone say otherwise. Bye.
What?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. I can fix whatever you break. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another satisfied customer. Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate.
Boom. Bucket of fish. Bucket of comedy gold. Well, hello, look at you. First time chatter, eternal freeze, error code. You are in violation of the terms of service. You are probably just a chatbot. But you're definitely over here with your copy-pasting sales link of promo websites that violate terms of service. You have been warned. You have been warned. You have been warned. And eternal freeze, thanks. Name, error code, read file, impossible to read name. You will now be banned. Bloop. You have been banned. Bye. key, error code 404. Now, returning to the previously scheduled gameplay. Eclipse, clip that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
Together? Isn't it awful?
It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking?
Goodbye.
Yes? Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it.
Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. So I've heard.
There's some strange dark elf in town asking about Renald Germain and his brother.
I've heard others say the same.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of
Greetings
the
to
Daedra
you.
have been driven out.
What great news! Good.
Take care. How are you?
I've made an executive decision. Instead of trying to go find that book, which I was tempted to do, I'm like, just go find this book for this lady. I'm just going to
Do you believe
snitch
any
on
of
her.
that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No doubt.
Lots of dogs in this town.
The same since
What
the
is
boys
it, associate?
What can I do for you? The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the Guild. I trust that as a member of the Guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Okay, so our obvious options are... I mean, I already snitched. I guess... Does that say something about my personal character? No. This is a video game. It is effing fiction. The whole point is to act out in ways that you wouldn't normally in real life because you're not even acting out. You're sitting on a chair, clicking buttons. Now, anyone who then decides, I want to be like I am in the video game in real life, needs to see a therapist, because that doesn't make any sense. That's like watching a movie and saying, I want to be like that person in the movie. Fashion? Okay, you want to emulate the look? Alright, but you want to act like a sociopath? Because a person in a movie acts like a sociopath? You got issues, buddy. Seek therapy. Go get the help y'all need, yo. Okay, so... our map is updated. We're gonna go find this book, friends, because yeah. Also, this episode, we're 48 minutes and 28 seconds. Wait for it. I was a little early on the bell and it was probably a bit sharp, but 4 minutes 28 seconds, 48 minutes and 28 seconds into this episode. We might not go much longer than about 2 hours or an hour and a half or something, depending on how much we get done. But I am going to try to push to get, if each of these, what I thought were just starter quests, has 3 other parts, we'll get I've got the rat problem / lion tamer quest aside, even though we're in the right town for it, because there's a bunch of other little starter easy quests. I want to see if some of them are just one-offs and whatever. So we're gonna do. We've received the instructions to go try and find this book. We're gonna see how close and or far this book is according to what is mapped on the mark. What is, strike that, reverse it. What is marked on the map? My brain really does do that. It'll just switch things around because, yay! Wouldn't that be, isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun thing to deal with randomly? And like unpredictable things too, but usually pretty obvious things like the two M's. Marked on the map, mapped on the mark, of course. Anyways, hello friends. Greetings to those of you watching either present tense, live on the stream, lives right now on either TikTok or Twitch, or in the not too distant future. Thank you for watching either on the video on demand shelf or on the YouTube. I like getting really immersed in the gameplay, so forgive me if I get a little silent for long periods of time. But then also I like to get babbly, chatty, and yada yada yada. That's why I made this little sign. Hopefully we'll encourage more people to go ahead and say hello. I'm responsive and reactive. I just also get lost in the gameplay. And if there's nothing going on in chat, what am I supposed to get responsive to? So come on in. Don't be rude, but bring it. Let's go. Okay, friends. I'm going to focus in now and try to analyze about where I'm going to next. If I'm actually going to chase down this book, or I'm going to move on to some other fun starter quests, or maybe even... I don't know why my fingers fired the mute button before I was not done talking.
Make haste. I wish to get rid of their
I have heard things like that about the end of the world.
Everyone stop talking over each other.
But
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your
How
sleep.
can the gods let this
It's how they recruit new
Take
members.
care.
Ooh, what is this about, a Dark
There's some
Brotherhood?
strange dark elf in town asking about
is it
Reynolds
also
Domain and
company?
his
Why? Stop talking over each other.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Have you been recently?
Nothing I'd like to talk
Okay.
about.
I was in there
This
just
is
a few
chaotic
days
and is
ago. Rashida's
agitating me.
prices are very reasonable.
I'm actually usually
Farewell.
really good at dealing with that sort of thing in real life, believe it or not. I know that intuitively...
What is it, associate?
Most people be like, nah, I don't buy that. But honestly, I am. You know why? Because theater. Because I did a lot of theater. I did a lot of theater, which is grammatically correct for certain areas in the South. And I really did do a lot of theater, and having did it, I did do a lot of the, like, dealing with situations where scenes, like improv scenes, go off the rails, or a scene is written chaotically, and you have to be savvy as to what has and has not been said, or etc. But in a video game, I'm never quite expecting. Now it's dead
What
silent.
is it, associate?
This guy, you've already talked to me, so we're done talking to everybody here. Anyways, blah blah blah. Let's get to it. I'm gonna go assess in the mappy thing after we step outside, and then you're gonna join us in a magical journey for at least another 45 minutes to an hour and a half. And then I need to force myself to switch it up. Not only has a new game that I've been sort of waiting to check out finally launched. It's launch day. I believe today. I've juggled it, and it's now ready to launch. We're going to go check that out and see if it is or is not something I'm going to add to my already overcrowded list chock full of games that I do not have enough time to play. So tune in for that in a hot minute. And so much more over the coming minutes, hours, days, weeks, months,
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay.
fortnights,
If you're low on septums.
and even years
Yes,
worth
I
of
like the
gaming
Grey Mare
content.
as well.
Clip that, Eclipse.
Bye.
Everyone stop talking over each other.
How goes it? Well,
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods. The land of the Altar.
Ew, that's what that symbol means. I've been staring at that symbol so often and not realizing it. I feel like such a num-num. Hello, I play video games and I don't even know how video games work. No, this is not new or unique or different. I just wasn't thinking about it. It wasn't present in my mind. I also thought maybe it meant something else not about my level. But duh, it makes so much sense. It means that if I just sleep, I'll level up. And I've been wondering, is there a way to be more ahead of it, more on top of it? When will I level up? I'm speechless. I'm stunned. This game is so dope. It is a little old school, like the actual the fight mechanics, not that tough. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, challenging. Once you get the hang of each weapon's rhythm and you get into a flow, some people are saying on social media that game is boring. None of that. There's no real flow. It's a traditional hack and slash. You just hit points off and you hope that adds up faster than they're taking points off you. And there's probably a bit of you can kite, you can bounce in and out of the area. There's not real dodging. I guess I haven't tried jumping. I guess you can jump dodge out of the way for stuff here. But I digress. To each their own, they're each unique. I had a point to make. Oh, we're going to level up, I guess, and explore the other quests, figure out a couple more to push, play for about another hour or so, hour and a half. May go 2 hours and 22 minutes and 22 seconds. And then take a break, and then come back with something entirely different. Maybe even working a little bit of content creation. I've got clips that need management on my Magic Movie Loop page from, days ago. Either way, I feel silly, and there it is, the little moon up arrow. It's like, dude, bro, you're ready to level. Let's go, take a nap. So, now you know too, I guess, in case you were wondering. Clip that, Eclipse. Let's go. Let's go.
What's going on with you? They say that King Halson has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of
Greetings. Hi there. I heard that some
Antus, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. We will spill their blood in the name of our father. Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come! Part where you fall down and bleed to death! We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see how well I fought? Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory. Hello. Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bennett's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. It sounds a bit troublesome.
Yes.
Can't believe that Gristel would live with that momentous... I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Well, hello there, you sumptuous and cute little cutie pie, creepy-haired dark elf. The dark elves in this game look good. This version of the game, the big thing that's awesome about it, if I may be so bold as to say, is that while some elements of the game seem to be exactly what the game used to always be, I presume, having never played it, and therefore feel a little dated. Like the combat is not that complicated, at least not yet. I don't know how much more complicated it's going to get. This is a classic hack and slash RPG open world. It's one of the ones that set trends. It's an industry standard setting game, franchise in general. But the characters had the worst geometry. And we can compare and contrast and go back and like play a little bit more of the old version of the game and look at what people look like. And it's this is cute, and everybody looks at, and they're actually acting to the voice actors like speech and stuff. It's neat. I'm having a blast. But we also need to invoke the Variety Chaos roulette wheel of Variety Chaos, as there are so many games on our list that must be explored. So tune in for that. After this session ends, this episode we're in the middle of right now, I'm gonna boop, blip, 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 blip. I'm not gonna spin the actual wheel because I haven't set up like a categories wheel yet, but that's upcoming. I've been lagging on that. Maybe we'll work on that one of these days this week, actually on stream. Like work on building the categories wheel, and then each particular genre category will have its own list of games to make a wheel out of, so that we're like, first we like when we're really stuck, like I don't even know where to start. Online game, RPG game, sci-fi something game. We'll try to split them up so that there's, even if there's a Venn diagram of overlap in some of the lists, you're still sort of spicing up like how to make a choice. And then from there, like let's say we pick MMORPGs. Boom. Then we go to an MMORPG wheel, spin that wheel, and pick. I don't know how many MMORPGs we've got installed, but whatever. You get the point. After this session, which we're about to do, not counting this 15-minute lag moment here, we're gonna push for another hour or so. About now, get as many of these side quests either completed or at least started off in their first or second steps, and then curiously abandoned, as I've done with some of the other ones. Excuse me, hiccups and burps. Hiccups and fucking burps. Okay. And then we will switch things up and play something that's new to me and might be new to everybody. Something just dropped today, the name of which I cannot remember, except that it's got a weird faux Latin sounding thing with a number in it. Novus Core 33 Opticapon. I don't remember what it's called. But we're going to look at it later because it's new. And there's a bunch of other new things that we haven't played yet, which we might try to push into and or return to Call of Duty. Alright, here we go, friends. Thank you for blah, 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 babble, babble. Self-promotion, solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Please do click on through and support this struggling content creators project of way too many projects. Your feedback is invited. Solicited, please. I'm here soliciting you to participate in consuming my media content creation project of many different projects of content creation. Please and thank you. You can find them all at solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Dear Eclipse, clip that. And without further ado, we'll dive back into The Elder Scrolls IV: Oblivion Remastered.
So the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Say what now? Spill the tea, my sumptuous, red, bedeviled-eyed dark elf. Let's get to it. That's what's missing from my show. That's why no one watches. I don't make snarky comment at every little thing. I am capable of it. I just have two things working against me. A, I'm a terrible professionally trained theater professional that doesn't do vocal warm-ups and smokes a lot of weed and used to smoke cigarettes and will trash my voice talking and loudly, unnecessarily into a microphone that doesn't need me yelling. And or let my vocal fry linger because it sounds cool. And then a gravelly voice. And then the next thing you know... And also, I like to zen out to the games. and no one's here, and I like need an audience. I'm a theater nerd. If there's no one here, it's hard for me to just act at an empty camera. Although I can. I find myself sometimes being super motivated to do it. The ramblings happen even if I'm not feeling the audience vibe when they happen. And if that doesn't make sense, that's because I'm trying to evoke that state of mind where I'm absent-mindedly processing creative ideas, and then ideas come to me because I'm passively engaged in an alternate activity. I'm cursed with that. I can't sit at a typewriter. I can't sit at a keyboard and flow. I need to be either surrounded by collaborators, which I do not have, especially not professional ones that I can pay from some sort of capital investment bankroll of paying other people so I can be a job creator. Not yet. Pin on the corkboard. That's why I'm writing science fiction, fan fiction, retconning my own biography so that I could, or pretend that I could, until someone comes around and goes, I get your vision. Let's go. Here's a bunch of money. Pay your taxes. Let's go. Because I would. What's up with those people that send you that bogus DM? What would you do if you got $500? What would you do if you got $900? What would you do? I've gotten every weird combination of like numbers plus prompting of like things you might do. Like sometimes they suggest like, what would you do to help humankind if you got $1 million? What would you do to help yourself if you got $1,000? I got one for some dude. You know, and it's always like a really fake sounding profile with a really fake looking account. And a really fake reading name. Some dude's like, what would you do if I gave you $19,000? I'm like, I always give like a snarky but true answer. You know, like it's honest. Like, I would pay my taxes. I would feed some hungry people in my area. You know, just like I try to help someone tangibly. Because I'm surrounded by people who are in way worse off situations than I am, or are. The cynic would say they're just pretending, but I don't know how real that is. I would get myself some gear, like a robust PC of some like tomorrow-proofed top tier level, so it'll last me a while, so that I can stream multiple gaming components or stream multiple inputs through Windows version of Streamlabs and or some other better platform or app. But since I've got a relationship with Streamlabs, I might stick with it. On a robust, badass, top tier Alienware or whatever, insert new trending brand name here. I bet that would run crystal gem clear and like pump out everything at like the highest frames per second and the highest dots per inch. In case people forgot what those acronyms are. And then I said like, and I would just invest the rest to like hopefully grow it a little. And whoever, whether it's a chatbot or a real person running this account was like, huh, that's a good answer. And I said, listen, I get a lot of these and I never actually get a donation. So if you want to, and they always solicit you for your Cash App or PayPal or something. And I'm always like, if you want to donate through PayPal or Cash App, you can. Here's my donation collection link page. Go to solo.to, go to the very first link. It's usually the very first link. Click through to that donation page, and you can donate money to me. And that way I'll receive it vis-a-vis this thing that says, oh, look, I received it as a gift. Please and thank you. There's always a catch. They never do that. I've never received a penny. And here we are commodifying ourselves. Right? So these accounts, and I've gotten these DMs as often, as numerously as I've gotten the DMs that are like, hey, I like your stream. Your stream's really good. You want to be friends? Let's be friends on Discord. Get on my Discord. Join me in Discord. Discord. And I'm always like, bro, I don't like that app. I don't use that app. I've got a thing. You can find it. It's there on my profile page of the thing you're watching this on. But join me in Discord. I'm like, you can click on it. You can click on it. You can do it, buddy. Go to my solo page. Look at my art. The other one that I get that drives me nuts, and I feel that one, the third one, the third character, the third style of DMs, the third category is what I meant to say just now, not character. The third category of unsolicited live stream DMs that I get that drives me nuts is the, hey, your stream is really awesome. Look, do you want to see my art? I want to make art for you. Pay me to make art. And I'm like, dude, I'm a professionally trained and self-styled graphic artist. I make all my own things. I didn't make this animation, but I have the resources to put it together and do the editing that it is required to set up the visuals and make it line up and stuff. Like, I don't need any help. And I don't have any money. I am not a job creator yet. And I don't know, but I've been throwing it out there for the universe to be like, here's the magic spell, here's the magic alignment of coinkydinks. But I don't know. But in theory, somehow, someone's going to stumble across my content and be like, what is this? And like, scratch past the surface, get beyond the tip of the iceberg and go, oh, and maybe go through the journey of sampling the artwork, sampling the podcast, world building, fictional, storytelling, narrative, experimental thing there, sampling the real life political, sociopolitical discourse that is only half of a show because I'm supposed to be doing it with a co-host that improvises against me, improvising against them, which is a pin on the corkboard, something I think a lot of people don't understand or appreciate about my show. It's supposed to be me and someone else sitting right over there, and there's never been someone that sits right over there because I can't pay them, and no one that is interested in me otherwise as a friend or any other kind of type of is interested in doing that. So like I've not been able to find that person that's like, yeah, let's start it up for free and see if we can make money. No one wants to do that. Everyone wants me to pay them. And I get that. Somebody pay me so I can pay people. That's all I'm saying. Maybe, just maybe, somehow, some magical sugar mama of a human being is going to stumble across my content and be like, I get it. I'm funding you. Let's go. But I don't know, maybe not. As my hair does weird, goofy things on screen. It makes me look ridiculous. Eclipse. Please clip that. Alright, let's proceed. Let us dive back into the game. I'm going to mute myself for a hot minute and figure out where we're going next. Let's go! Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality. Someone saw the ghost of Lord Vindril again. On the road to Bruma.
Hi there.
With them overnight for a while. No, absolutely. But farewell.
Well met.
Look at the muscles. I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse? Good day.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What is it, citizen?
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine yet? No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. fine transaction. An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it? So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
I haven't actually tried to get a full night's sleep in the game before, so boom. What time is it? I don't know, but let's see. Let's deal with this situation.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Who will help an old beggar? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just... Thank you, kind lady. Haven't you seen her around town? Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Go ahead, please. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Good day.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's sulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Bye.
Hello? What? Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. Oh, good day. Hello. What do you want? There's some strange dark elf in town, asking about Renaud Germain and his brother. Haven't you seen her around town? Did you hear about Renaud Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. Goodbye.
So my curiosity was, am I going back to that hut? That spot we already know? Not this. Not this. This? Are we going to go find the item there? But no, it's in a cave. It's not that. It's marked on our map. This is a different quest also. So where? Oh, maybe that's it? Nah, there it is. That's the cave. So we can just go boop, boop. If we want to push this quest along. Maybe we shall. Let's see about it. Also, I forget where the brothers are. I think I might look for them here in town first. See what if anything, they want to know. Or did we already talk to... Oh, no, we just did. That was them, huh? No. Those are different brothers. Different brothers, different dad. We got to find the twins. They're here somewhere. Talk to them, see if they know about their thieving past. Their dad's thieving past. And then go looking for the item. Smart. And then... Blah, 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 blah. We'll play some more. Has it already been an hour? No, it's been about 44 minutes. But we didn't barely get anything done in that 45 minutes. We're going to keep grinding on a little until I feel like we've done enough. Then we're going to spin the variety wheel, chaos of variety in my head, and pick a completely different game to play. I don't know what yet, but it'll very likely be that new game that just updated and launched today on Game Pass. Insert redacted name here. My memory's not working correctly. I can't remember what it's called, but we'll take a look at that before we shut the stream down. For a hot moment more, though, let us push on, friends, into Oblivion Remastered.
Again we meet. Hey there! What's new? My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful.
Real quick, he is slamming chug, 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 chug. He's chugging that drink. Okay, real quick, friends. He startled the crap out of me right there. I'm sad it wasn't on cam. I didn't really budge. I sometimes leap out of my chair a little. Stop! You're gonna get so hammered so fast and or just run out of drink. I want to talk to the responsible one first.
So long.
Not the drinky poo one. Also, I want to get him out of his drinky poo cycle. Come over here, friend. I truly thought, because when I got in here, nothing was happening. I thought it was empty. And that I was just going to, loot the place. Where'd you go, buddy? Gosh darn it, stop hiding from me. Where did he go? Is he on the attic? What the fuck did he go? Did he go outside? Don't be missing now.
Hey there.
That's the drinky poo one. Gosh darn it, where'd the other one go? Is he outside? Yes, he is. Come here. I want to talk to the responsible one. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find him, and or if I have to like walk away and come back. And I don't know. Here we go.
Hello again. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack 'em and watch the bones fly. I find the fact that my father was a notorious master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information, I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation without proof is unfounded.
Okay, I guess that... Is this the other guy? Here's the drunk guy.
What's new? My father was a great man.
Of course he was. They're not happy about that. Sorry. Okay, I want to vendor the junk that we picked up and or maybe grab some other junk along the way and then go to their house, to the cave. So, pardon me a moment. We're going to go take care of that.
What is it, citizen? Hail. Go ahead, please. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
It's nice to... I don't know what Archmage Traven has against Necroman. Farewell.
What is it, citizen? Speak.
What do you need? It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. Carry on.
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did. Be seeing you.
Well then, do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren. He still teaches,
Oh.
though
Hello.
his passion after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. See you. Goodbye.
Whoa! Hello there. That's our first ever weird, unexpected collapse of game application that I've experienced with almost. That's not true. I've had a couple of crashes here and there throughout the history of me live streaming, which is now getting on to be a bit longer than I usually am comfortable admitting out loud because it's like, whoa, where did time go? It's flying by so fast. Hello, viewers. One moment. Let me see if it needs an update or something. Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes what I've thought of as a crash is really the game going, nope, there's been a published update and you need to update me. Sometimes it's not. I don't know what just happened, but I was traveling and it crashed. Welcome, viewers. Please, don't be shy. Please, do drop an actual hi in the chat as you swipe on by. Now forever invited to collaborate through conversation. Okay, just checking, make sure there's anything there. Doesn't seem to be. Let's, I guess, fire up the game again. I had intentions and plans to try to grind through a couple of more, what I was hoping to be quick and easy things, and or to grind up some money. So we're going to grind on that for a hot minute more before we flip the variety switch. I don't know what that variety thing will be, but maybe, just maybe, it might be clair obscure. My brain wants it to be either clara obscura. Well, either way, I want to add an E or an A at the end of both of either of those words. But it's not. It's clair obscure, Expedition 33. This just... Let's go ahead and just kind of almost tease it. Oops, that's not what I meant. Although, yeah, show me more like this. Isn't there a... Isn't there a boop? No, I guess not. I thought that was going to open to the promo page. Here we go. Game card. This just activated on Game Pass. It is single player. So many single player games. Boop. Okay. Lead the members of Expedition 33 on their quest to destroy the Paintress, as in the Mistress of Painting, which is what I would have wanted to call her. Painting Mistress, but Paintress, so she can never paint the D word again. Explore a world of wonders inspired by Belle Epoque France. Someone look up what the bloody hell Belle Epoque France is to see how good they are. I know what Belle Epoque France is. I just want to refresh my memory so I can be conversant on it, which is different than not knowing. Somewhere in the back of my head, I'm like, I remember from costume design class, there was something about something in some costume period read, like if we were watching a movie, and it said, sometime, somewhere in the middle of Belle Epoque of Francie, you'd be like, well, that there is called a period movie piece. A period piece, or a period piece movie, or whatever you call it. But I don't remember what it is. It looks like this. It looks like this a little bit. Anyway, it's battling unique enemies in turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. So it's a Frenchy frou-frou steampunk magic steampunk competitor to Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe. With less of an oppressively, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, less of an oppressively top-down, no skybox. The map is going to suddenly feel like an inverted plastic plate in a weird 70s grainy photograph. It's turn-based, and also the turn-based components inherently include real-time. What's the other word they call it? Well, they're not using this word for this I remember seeing some trailer or something forever ago. Whenever you've got a QuickTime events, not QuickTime events, but there's another name they use, I think for Xbox. But whenever you've got to like go, you're not really controlling the movement, but click on this button, either in sort of like the meditation things, but when it's action instead of sitting there trying to make the bell gong of correctness happen. I digress. I wasn't gonna, but I guess it's 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 2 seconds, right when I looked up. No longer, and we got 2 viewers. Two. If you believe in magic number moments, we just had a lovely magic number. Yeah, I'm a robot that can speak eloquently. Error code. Mumble mouth mode. Welcome to the show, folks. We're going to take a hot second. All right, why are we wrapping up the show? I thought we were going to go try to run these other widgets and check in with other quests on that other game and then do this thing. We were, and also, right? The game waffled out on us. So for right now, to tease, I think I'm semi decided that this is the next thing we're going to play, but I might spin the wheel of urgency and be like, what do I feel urgently? My game is like, play this now. It might be Call of Duty. It might be Assassin's Creed Shadows. It might be Skyrim. It might be, and this has been gnawing at me forever, No Man's Sky, which I love very much, very much. I love you, No Man's Sky. You're like someone I never thought I was ever going to break up with, but that I haven't seen in 10 years. We never broke up, but you're not here. I presumed you ran away or died, but there you are. Just hanging out, not talking to me for some reason, because I haven't talked to you, and there you go. It's my fault. I'm sorry. No Man's Sky. The video game, not a real human being. Anyways, Let's tease this Expedition 33. I do not know if I'm going to love it and or hate it. It may be so way outside of what I want to spend my time doing that I'm going to be like, awesome, cool, very pretty, dope sounding story, A+, y'all play it. I'm not. Someone show me clips about it. I might be like, whoa, this is awesome, and set aside everything else and obsess about this for a week and a half. I don't know. It's part of the fun of my show because I'm an old school gamer. Pin on the corkboard. That did not, I repeat, did not, mind you, have an Xbox for the last 25 years that Xbox has been around. That's a different pin on the corkboard. And I'm now, because of all those years and years and years and years and years of FOMO, making up for it because I've got nothing better to do and my life is this stalled out and I'm grasping at straws here to commodify myself on the internet because that was something I was promised would make me money. Also, I'm trying to force myself to write my book series and reward myself for new pages by playing video games, except I let myself just play the video games and not write. Yeah, comedy. Also, world building, because I still drop things that are like, that's going to go in the book series one day once I find that magic movie loop and listen to it again. Right? Eclipse, clip that, please and thank you. And now I need to reconfabulate my head and wrap my brain around what's going on. Yes. I remember now, friends. Join me in indulging a moment. Please do say hi and tell me I'm not being funny, or that I am being funny, or that I suck, or that I don't suck. Tell me anything. Cringe. I'm kidding. Let's watch Expedition 33 launch trailer because it just launched. I believe that's today, if I'm not mistaken. And like I said, 60-40, I'm going to love it and need to play it and obsess over it for another week and have to bump Mr. Zeppo Goes to Call of Duty Boot Camp and bump Assassin's Creed Complete Collection and bump insert name of 3 other franchises here. Variety Chaos Roulette Wheel of Chaos on those franchises. So we can play this for the first 40 hours of the game. Let's find out what happens next stream after we test to make sure that Elder Scrolls insert number Oblivion Remastered is okay and I can launch it again and we can continue and try to get some rewards. I'm trying to wrap up a few opening quests and get some money and see how long it takes me to get to 10,000 so I can buy a horse and buy a house and maybe buy one of those other, I think it was an apartment or a small little cottage or something. There's a mansion for 5. The horse was another 4. So I need to get 20 grand. Anyways, here we go. I'm going to stop rambling. Insert name of game for next episode here.
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
Is this true? Maya's with him. We need to go now.
I know it seems absurd to offer Oblivion as recompense, but she'll never paint again.
Clip that.
It's you. Hi.
If you want luxury, there is nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
No talk, no talk. Only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight. We be champions. We be famous.
Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on? All right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet? All right, my friend, you've got 25 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Welcome to the arena, good
I
citizens of the Empire.
They never hold back. It's always crush, kill, maim, murder!
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Take care.
You came to watch a fight,
What? Look,
and
pal,
a
no
fight
talky
you shall
right now,
have.
okay?
It's the
I'm here to
blue
watch
team
people get
versus
mutilated,
the
not
yellow
grab
team
like an old
in a
man.
battle to the
Take
death.
care.
Lower the gates.
I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days. Now that was a good match.
Yuck. So unhygienic. Can you imagine living in a world and in a time and in a place where you're just walking around with gore happening around you all the time? Just unmitigated other people's intestines exploding. Just, I'm not a germaphobe, but if I think about that sort of stuff, I think I would probably be a germaphobe in that world. Like if I was a character in The Witcher, I'd be friend of the bard, probably another bard that was totally a germaphobe. But I'm not here in real life normally, although gross. Guts exploding in your face, never a good thing. Get that off immediately. Don't just wallow in it. And definitely don't rub it in. Ah!
Be seeing you.
You're pathetic.
This is all so grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help.
Wow. Also, on a serious note, addiction to gambling is a real thing in the world and getting worse. So please, if you think you have a gambling problem, call any of the many gambling hotlines you can call for help. and or consult a medical professional. Please and thank you.
Good day.
This ends here. Die!
Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Die!
Let's get this over with.
My friends, we have a winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team,
Sweet.
keep it to collect your winnings.
Alright. This is a fun, interesting, weird mechanic. Too bad you can't just jump in there and win and just like beat the thing yourself. That'd be hilarious. Any Hoodles friends, greetings, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Please enjoy the gameplay action. Don't mind me. If y'all gonna be shy and quiet, I'm gonna also get like hyperfixated in the gameplay and just enjoy the game. If y'all just gonna be marketing sales bots, I'm gonna swat you away like flies in silence until I get a real human being that wants to actually talk about the game. So, clip all that.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the Battle Matron. She doesn't deal with combatants, unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the Battle Matron. She doesn't deal with combatants, unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true, and first.
Clip that.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
This is the kind of dope, crazy storytelling intrigue I'm in for here in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Remastered. Let's follow up on this story and see what happens.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
You poor halfling. I want to encourage more storytelling. Please do go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Clip that.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth. Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
busy man. What is it?
Interesting. If nothing else, this chill rend weapon will sell for a hefty price. I have noticed that some things sell for a delightfully hefty price. I wonder if they'll sell even better if I pause before selling them to put on my magic outfit that I keep forgetting to do. Grumble, 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 grumble. Welcome to the madness of the show, folks. Hello, greetings. Thank you for being here. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to add that widget thing here. We need to add that text bit. It's a simple, dumb, silly thing, but also it's cool like that. We're going to add both of these. We're going to go bump. I want to grab both of these and grab... I guess it doesn't really do both. Put it down there. Grab this. Put it down here. Let it overlap a little bit. Let that overlap a little bit. But then we're going to go bump. Transform. Let me stare over this way as I edit things on the screen. Boom. Now you can see when we're having our little friendly chats. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Duh, because this is my channel. I'm promoting my shit. Come to mine, look at my shit. Please and thank you. Look at my stuff. Please and thank you. Pin on the corkboard. This is meant for adult-minded, mature individuals ready to have a good laugh at how crazy our messed up world is. So much so that, yeah, I don't mind disassociating from reality and playing video games for a living. So much so, I'm writing my own fictionalized fanfiction version where I'm even bigger than insert name of famous live stream characters here, including Mr. What's-His-Name and that other guy, because I was doing it since like 1984. I want to pretend, I'm going to say he started doing it in like, he came up with the idea in 82, started experimenting with it in 83, started actually doing it and distributing it as like a VHS underground like video show. Like, pass the tape along, make copies and share it with your friends. Let's go. Back in like it officially soft launch end of 83, start of 84. And people think it's from the 90s because he's been doing it for that long. But it was underground for like from 84 on. And then it got big, and it went to, what was that thing what's the thing that Wayne's World is on? Cable access television. I knew about it. I used to fantasize as an actual kid back in the day of having my own actual cable access channel. Thus, all this world building and situation setting for this one version of a human being that later is informed by Mr. Zeppo that he is in fact an iterance that got distracted and became a normal person of the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's holographic fractal many Mr. Zeppos. That's what's going on in my book series, except it doesn't look like that when you read the sample chapters, so it boggles your mind a little bit. Go read the sample chapters and tell me what you think. Ask the questions, troll me, criticize me, critique me, collaborate with me, read my stuff. That's what that's about. And now you know. Clip that, Eclipse. Self-commodification for your entertainment. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's go back to the game.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Whoa. Everybody, let's be chill and groovy. Relax.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral.
Brutal.
Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Ooh, I don't know. I guess I'll go heavy. Yeah, I'm a knight. I'm used to heavy. I'm gonna go heavy.
Here, wear it proudly.
Hopefully I did it right.
Keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Clip that.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
The snark on this one. I love it. That was awesome. Also, I wonder if I'm like way too soon at this. Maybe I'm under level for this. I don't know. I'm barely level 5, I think. Maybe you're supposed to be 10 or 15. I have no clue. But I guess we're just pushing on. I definitely want to have all these conversation bits except for I'm ready for an actual match. Don't want to do that now. Then I'm going to go find this guy's birthright. I'm going to do that quest to see if it's doable. If it is, then maybe we'll come back and fight a match. Because presumably, then I don't know. See my logic? All right, let's get into it.
The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rests his soul. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Whoa, he's the dude I'm gonna go prove his birthright about. I'm glad I didn't just also jump in and agree to fight him. I'm gonna go liberate him so I don't have to fight him. But then I guess that'll bring up someone else to be... I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's find out. Let's push on with these conversations. I want to do rules of competition, battle matron, and then I'm gonna bounce on this dude. We're gonna go find that birthright if we can. Presumably that isn't like a 12 levels over our head kind of a thing. It isn't like you're supposed to be level 55. Why are you doing this? You're barely level 6. Fingers crossed it all works out. Let's find out how this game works, because we're kind of discovering that kind of stuff along the way. Each game is sort of all the same, but uniquely, infinitely its own unique thing. So it's always fun to learn the detailed nuances of each, or at least speculate how we think it's working when it's a behind-the-scenes sort of mechanic. Blah, 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 blah. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Promo, promo, promo. Come visit the show more often. Thank you for being here. Smash that follow button and visit solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. And tune in the future for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Arena fighting. Rumble in the arena. A new, who knows how often we'll be doing it, how often you're allowed to do it in the game. We'll see how this happens. Maybe once a week kind of featurette thing we're going to do. But make a promo clip of that, Eclipse. And by that I mean clip that.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Forbidden! That's interesting. That's unfortunate, because that would have been a fun, wacky, clever way to drop loot on people. But that's not what this is about. This is about fighting in the arena of NPCs. How weird. This is beautifully set up for being multiplayer, this game. Curiously, it is not. One of the things that's happening in the Zeppoverse, the book series that I'm writing, dear friends, that you haven't read yet because I'm promoting it to an empty chamber full of chatbots that want to sell me services I am neither interested in nor could I afford even if I were. But hey, here you go. Maybe some of you guys can read books on Wattpad promo. But in my book series, video games like this and everything that exists up until now, and up until whenever it is I decide the book is complete and I'm not going to try to integrate new references into the future, which, you know, is like hopefully will be somewhere clever and interesting and more complete with one or more of the 3-volume book series titles that we've set out in front of ourselves to try to grind out real quick in this time next year or the year after that or the year after that. But in that distant future wherein the main story resides, because there's a lot of retconning the past, but the book series isn't about living out in that past. We'll be heavy referencing it and having flashbacks to it as a storytelling ingredient, because it's part of the world that we're like, hey, this world that this future dystopia is set in is based on a world that was very much like yours, except certain things were weirdly different, including these prominent characters' life stories that changed the socio-political, economic landscape a little bit, but, you know, within the realms of normalcy. The way in which, for example, insert these 2 recently released movies, Redacted Title 1 and Redacted Title 2, which sort of did that. They're like set in a future in which their present moment is based on a past that is very eerily similar to your own reality, dear audience, but a little different. You know what I mean? Have you seen these? I strongly recommend both of them. They are Redacted Name and Redacted Name. And for those of you who want to know what they are, pin on the corkboard. Sometimes I tell you right away when I play the Redacted Name game, and sometimes I don't. And it totally depends on whether or not I forgot right then, which I totally redacted just now. Dear Eclipse, clip that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I should do a totally irrelevant media review episode on Electric State and that other movie whose name I totally forgot. Damn it. What is that second movie that recently was like, oh yeah, it's like as if life was this, but it... Oh, there's a TV show that did this, is doing this, is all about this. Very cool. For All Mankind. I watched an episode or 3. Tragically, I chose to watch it really, 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 really late in the middle of the night after a long day of doing stuff. I think mostly video game live streaming. I digress. What was the other one? There was something else that I was thinking of, not that one, not that show. At any rate, do you know what I'm saying? You know how Electric State, have you seen Electric State? If you have never seen that, this is an unpaid, no one's paying me. I wish someone would pay me. Please, dear Lord, someone discover this unbridled talent and bridle it real good, please and thank you. That's supposed to be funny and not gross. If it was gross, I apologize. Is that out of date? Are we not supposed to be funny that way anymore? I don't know. Are we? Is this thing on? Is the video game music on too loud? Is that what's happening? Dear friends, hello. Welcome to the show. If you've never seen Electric State, please join me for a not too spoilery, but also should be scintillating enough to make you want to watch it, totally irrelevant media review, hosted by yours truly, your new favorite wackadoodle person on the internet commodifying themselves for your entertainment. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, fictional character from a book series you have not read yet because I'm pretending to write it right now in front of you, live on stream, as I play multiple video games and occasionally hang out on Wattpad or on insert name of redacted word application here. A featurette, a special feature I'm trying to launch on Wednesdays, but also always keep waffling on Wednesdays because of plain old good old fashioned blank page performance anxiety stage fright of writer's block. But yeah, on the podcast front, there's a big, huge backlog. I have a creative block in general because the world is so messed up that I'm like, I can't believe I want to try to make product about other people's content products because I think my snap-a-doody blah 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 is fancy, stupid, fun, real, raw, radically unscripted, pretend to be a robot from another dimension, which is part of the gimmick of the book series. Way of doing a podcast is fun and funny for people? Question mark. Is it? I thought it was. Maybe it's not. It sure is rough and tumble. That's for sure. But there's a huge backlog. On that backlog list, at the very, very tippy top, in the top 5, 6, 7, is Electric State with insert name of actor whose name I've forgotten here. And that other person. They are amazingly good in this, and it's funny. I don't know if this is one of those things that's controversially been like panned by the trolls and haters, but also the trolls and haters, like the fact that there is are they organized? Are they going to set up their own guild / their own normally in normal town, I would say like every profession that would benefit from having a standard, not totally corrupt, not criminally inclined, other word than guild, error code, video game lingo is crossed over with real life vocabulary card files, and now it's all a jumble. What are those unions, right? Something about being pro-union. As long as it's legit and they're actually defending the workers to protect them against the corrupt oligarchic overlords. Sorry, got political there. But isn't that what every story in every entertainment product ever has always been? Isn't that weird? What? Pin on the corkboard. In the Zeppoverse, I was about to explain, but then I got spiraled out of control and started talking about something else. In the Zeppoverse, everything that's happened in your reality is slightly forgotten, mostly forgotten by everyday people, because it happened many a year ago, far enough away that it's as far away to the here and now present tense moment common mindset of the characters and the living populace and the people that I'm trying to populate the world of the Zeppoverse book series that are in the main future dystopian cybernetically enhanced timeline. Not any of the flashback story timelines, etc. In their reality, although they live in a future, they would seem like, yeah, that makes sense, kind of. It's Blade Runner-esque. It's sci-fi, steampunk, Ready Player One infused inspirations / I was thinking about those things before any of those products came out also. Which is always true about just about anything, because I've literally been obsessing about these story ideas since I was like 9. And I am multiple decades old. And Oh, the big point is all of this content, these video games that I missed out on. Everyone else in the world I've never heard of them. Never. What? What do you mean? What is this Oblivion you speak of? Is everybody, right? Because although they live in a world which there are many secrets here, pins on the corkboard. We've discussed this before. And that's a way of inviting you to go look for these other things. And I don't know if I've made magic movie loops about that yet or not, but I should. I should intentionally make weird, random, mini video things and then schedule them. I gotta do a whole TikTok day where I just do TikTok shit and spread that out for like 2 months. And just do like weird, fun, improvised, semi-scripted stuff that's about ideas I've already had and been simmering in the back of my head, but I haven't done anything about yet. That I've been meaning to implement as things that I drop in the middle of random live streams and then recycle and remember to say, clip that! But I can pretend to be doing it and then retcon stuff into the future. / pretend it was always in the past. Mind blown. Okay, one moment please as I pause and recalibrate my brain around that. In this sci-fi dystopian future, world building in progress. Please stand by. World building in progress. Error code, world building overwhelm. Must change to solo camera and take a beat. Welcome, friends. I interrupt this video gameplay moment to interrupt your attention span with some world-building content about the Zeppoverse in the not-too-distant dystopian future where, spoiler alert, this is because you're here. You are sub-basement. I'm laying the foundation stakes to the foundation of the sub-basement of a super epic skyscraper that is going to be built alongside next to, have you heard of this? This is a real thing that I'm retconning into there's going to be like a construction developer, mogul, icon, billionaire version of a Mr. Zeppo embedded in humanity that is like a good guy and or a bad guy. Some of them are bad guys. And it's like Mr. Zeppo's running around giving each of these individuals that are technically fractal, holographic, recursive fragments of himself, but they're so asleep in their subconscious human identities, they're like wearing a mask, literally and figuratively and polymorphically, for reals, and living a lie, as in pretending to be these other figures, these moguls, these villains and heroes of billionaire level society, because no one wants, because there's different kinds of drama and in storytelling, and one of the dramas that is exemplified by so many awesome story shows here, like almost every soap opera plus Succession. Oops, that was supposed to be redacted name of television show that's super popular. They didn't retcon history, but I'm retconning history and saying like Mr. Zeppo lived a life just like that, right? In that universe, that show doesn't exist because that was actually a whole evil Mr. Zeppo family thing that happened, and it was whatever industries they were into, we're going to just repopulate them with different industries that I want to babble about and talk about. But my point was, all of our content, like video games and movies about video games in particular, and maybe also movies as a sit down and watch them in a theater sort of thing, and movies, video games, and books, believe it or not, are the big trifecta of entertainment. And by movies, movies and television, one item. We're just going to merge them together, right? Movies / television. Video games / all other creative, immersive digital media, including quote unquote VR and its variant. What is it when they do the the new thing with the glasses and the really light goggles, that it's like, oh, it looks like the stuff is out here. Old idea, finally actually existing in our reality. Augmented reality. AR. Not VR, but AR. Okay. Real words. I gotta record them. All of that was like lost and forgotten because of a redacted name of event here and 3 giant redacted name of event here, a redacted name of event here, and redacted name of event here. A climate calamity of some kind, which I haven't come up with an actual clever name for yet, and the political calamity of the confluence of a quick succession of World War level wars. Like, we in this reality have not had World War III, right? Well, in the retcon reality, there's like a failed World War III, a very short-lived World War III that got like stopped in its tracks, which has not happened yet. Spoiler, giving it away because we're making content about making content, and so that has not happened yet, right? I don't know where I'm going to place that, but it's in the relatively near immediate future, as in, if I ever actually finish writing the thing, it would happen within the next 11 years of that book coming out. A decade and a half away, 15 years, right? We'll call that actual WW3. Inspired by whatever true life events would organically lead to it. Some would say, oh, we're way closer than a decade out from that, buddy. I know. I, believe it or not, both in my literature and in reality, and my podcast, and on the street, and in public discourse generally, whether in person or face-to-face or on the interwebs in some fashion or another, have been arguing that you could present the thesis that we are already deeply entrenched in WW3. We just don't call it that because we've bifurcated the events, set them in places that have always been low attention grabbing, low priority, let them squabble amongst themselves. And yet also here we are, right, on the doorstep of conflict with everybody now, apparently. For all kinds of reasons we're going to have to analyze in a new episode of GMT. Actual podcast I've really been hosting. Part of the Almost Daily Variety Zencast series of audio-only podcasts produced and published and distributed by Sprecher.com. Self-promotion is now over. Eclipse, clip that. Okay, what's happening? Okay, I'm not going to take a match. Let's go back over here. I'm not jumping into a match. Sorry, I bored someone to tears and they left. I thought I was being fun and clever. I needed to capture that. I already forgot everything I said, but I needed to say it out loud. Hopefully, in processing today's episode, we'll get some interesting content and make content of making content. Let's go try to find that dude's birthright first. If we can get that one done, we'll scan all the other quests and see and pick whatever is next, decide if we're going to approach it or not, and then tap out for a break, and then decide what to do next. Enough babbling. Let us proceed.
Get a move on.
I guess Owen will let anyone join the arena these days. I guess I shouldn't let it bother me.
Ouch!
Seeing as how you'll be dead tomorrow.
Zinger! This one feels confident. Funny, I bet on yellow and won. See, this would be a great way to do, I don't know what would have to be different engineering-wise in the behind the scenes. Obviously, it would have to be different programming-wise. Not that different, right? To be an online setup, like, go through this process and then boom. Go head-to-head 1v1s 2v2s, 3v3s, go all multiplayer a la Call of Duty style in terms of different playlists. And then you can have different arenas as different places with different setups and different obstacles and different weird things. It could be a whole system around the planet. Do we already do this in Elder Scrolls Online and I'm just a silly Billy that hasn't seen it yet? Maybe that's what we'll play later today. Because this totally is motivating me to play either Skyrim, which we have a couple of characters launched now, and or Elder Scrolls Online, which we have tons of characters. Maybe we'll do a quick hot session of Elder Scrolls Online and try to find out if there's arena fighting. And also, I don't know where this city is in Elder Scrolls Online. Have I been to it? How have I never been to it? I should go to this city. End of rant. Please clip that. Eclipse. Thank you.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And... oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
Well, okay then.
Prey approaches.
Good evening. Yes? Where can you find a bed in the city? I hear the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talus Plaza is very nice. In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit less discriminating customers. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. Mages Guild members have their own quarters at the Arcane University. I can't recommend the bloated float on the waterfront. The waterfront is not a very desirable location. Bye.
How goes it?
Now that we're close, we're going to pop into town, vendor off stuff that we need to vendor, because I think we got junk to vendor, and then go find this dude's principality. He may be free from the arena and we don't have to fight him. We'll see what happens. I don't know. My theory is, if we do it before we jump into the arena, and then we work the arena, there'll be someone else to fight eventually as the Grand Champion. And or we will be nominated to the Grand Champion faster or easier with fewer fights or something. I don't know. I'm curious to find out.
Go ahead, please. Let me take a look at what you've got. Bye. What can I do for you? Let's see what we've got here. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Farewell.
opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true?
Bastards. If I ever got a hold of
Good
one
morning.
of them, I'd put them in the fire. Like the old days.
Interesting. Goodbye. How goes it?
How are you?
What is it?
The Ancient One require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Eleanor.
Can you spare a coin?
Morning. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. Goodbye.
I need that other vendor to sell this other stuff that dude won't buy off me. It's interesting how some vendors just won't see things, and so they're missing from your inventory. Sometimes I forget that that's a thing, and I'm like, where's this thing? I swear it's in my inventory. Why can't I find it? And it's like, oh yeah, because this vendor doesn't see it.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Arvina Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. Farewell.
Greetings to you. What is it now? What's going on with you? I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries. How do you do? Heinrich Oakenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on... Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain.
Then why did you, buddy? Because that's just what you did. Ha ha! Clip that.
You too? Surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Take care. How are you?
Hi there.
What's going on with...
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen. Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups. Good day.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture...
Go ahead, please. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bye.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I appreciate your business. Farewell. Go ahead, please. Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Well, you drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. Thank you for your business. Bye.
What's your story? What's going on with you?
Protect and serve. It's what we do. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. Carry on.
let's grind the item sales run real quick. Sell as much stuff off before we even get inside, now that we can teleport to it.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
Anytime now.
What is it now? Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine... You too. What can I do for you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
I am so glad I didn't mindlessly sell off my katana and then would have to like begrudgingly buy it back at a huge loss. I was like, wait, there should be 14. What? Because I was trying to sell the iron arrow. Because I was like, for now, temporarily given up on trying to do bow stuff. There's no quick way to swap. So, F it. I'm just going to hack and slash with the katana. It's the other game we were playing, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and also insert name of that other game here too, has got good like bow play, and so we'll play those up there. But here, until we figure it out better or find the opportunities to see, okay, there's a distance thing I can probably swap. I'm going to just avoid it for now and just make money off the bows and the arrows. So here we go.
Pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Good to see you. How goes it? Not bad. Do you believe any of that talk? Talk about more Oblivion gates open? No! Don't know if this is true, but I...
Dang it! Also, my mic was open that whole effing time. Okay, so maybe not ready for this challenge yet. I doubt I can sneak past them, but I guess that's my next attempt. And then after that, I think we might reassess and pick a new prioritization of stuff to do next. And then a break. OMG, you should have seen my face. I wish I had the camera up. I was like, oh! Well, I guess you wouldn't have really seen my face. You would have seen the microphone in the way. Ah! Holy moly, that was intense. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. My microphone's already open. I thought the mysterious key was going to open like a box. It opened a door. Let's find out what to.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast. I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast.
Let us take a moment to read Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love for the maiden Gro Malog. This vampire was in love with an orc. Sounds like a punk rock band album cover. I'm just a teenage vampire in love with a middle-aged orc. What? Alright, friends. I appreciate your viewership. I appreciate this game. We've been at it. Can't believe it's been 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 44 seconds right as I looked up. Golden times, golden timing. Gather ye round for more storytelling and craziness, folks. As we diversify with a little chaos, variety chaos. I'm going to wrap things up here and tuck this character in for a little rest. For all this work and navigating our way to 3,000 kilometers away. Where are we going? That's right, we're going back. After we deliver on this and free our half vampire human / half orc super champion, arena champion, we'll see what happens. Then right then and there we're gonna teleport to the nearest inn that I feel comfy at and save up. We'll sleep on the after whenever we return, but maybe we'll sleep a little to see if it levels us up or not. Or we'll see if we get a little symbol. We don't have it now, I don't think. We'll be taking a break. When we come back after the break, however long that break is, might be 45 minutes, might be an hour. Wheel of Diversity. I don't know which it'll be. It might be War Robots. It might be Call of Duty. It might be Assassin's Creed something. Shadows, maybe. It might be insert several other options here, because there's so many of them really at our disposal. I don't know which one it'll be. It might be this new one. It probably will be this new one as a first impression review look at the new game. It's turn based, but it doesn't seem to be top down isometric stuck camera view. So I don't know. I may or may not like the turn-based. Whatever we're gonna do. We're gonna do what we standard do, is we just dip into it for as little as possible, beyond the it's taught us what we need to learn, and we did one or two things to be like, okay, now what? Are we still stuck in a ongoing urgency thing before we get to a resting point, or can we just save out and quit for a minute? And I'll give my honest impression based on the first impressions I have of it, and then we'll end that. That should be a relatively short episode, unless it's really gripping and I'm caught up in the visuals and the storytelling, and somehow the turn-based combat mechanics with real-time, quick-time events. Is that the word I was looking for earlier? Maybe not. Unless it sucks me in. Who knows? Like I said, 60-40. I might get sucked in and spend the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days playing that straight through like we did with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I might not. After that, whatever variant I just described, we'll come back to play something else different, which may or may not be a return to a game that we started a long time ago and haven't touched in a while. Like an MMO that we said we would play. Like I said, there's a more than 0% chance. There's a non-0% chance that the very next thing I fire up after a break is Elder Scrolls Online. And then I just go like, where's the arena in Elder Scrolls Online? Where's Imperial City Arena in ESO, and why haven't I gone to it yet? And am I high enough level for it yet? Let's go. Just for shits and giggles, since this is what we're doing right now. But for right now, I'm going to stop yapping. Thanks for being here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello TikTok Live. Hello Twitch TV Live. Don't be shy. Please say hi as you swipe on by. Thank you for being here. Let's go do this and sign off abruptly and proceed with everything I just outlined without remunerating it again. Thank you very much. And also, generally, program note, join us in the coming minutes, hours, days, weeks as we do this. We do more almost daily podcasting. We do more almost daily writing a page of short story writing experimentally
on live on stream as the almost daily live stream diversifies increasingly. In the coming days, weeks, fortnights, months, years, etc. Please and thank you. Stay tuned for more. Here we go, friends. Eclipse, clip that.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it! This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
Tragedy! To be a half-orc evil vampire stuck in the arena, dominating everyone. But tragically, also weirdly, curiously, not needing to feed? Question mark. Clip that.
Hey there, pit dog. How's life treating you? It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are our mother and father, huh? Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
I must answer nature's call. BRB, friends. Let us proceed towards it's 4:17:37. I'm just gonna wrap things up, organize our thoughts around the quests, and then find a place to bed down and lodge for a hot second, and then save out and take a break. Thank you for joining, friends. Thank you for being here. Peace be with you. We'll be back after a beat and a half. We will do all that parking of the character live on stream and then end abruptly on the loading screen as per usual for this game because it's so pretty. Alright, I'm just saying my goodbyes for now because I'm probably not going to talk to you anymore. Oh look, it started doing that thing it does. I love it. Anyways, ciao for now, friends. I'm probably not going to unmute myself until the next show. Bye. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching in the present, in the past tense, and in the future. Hasta la vista. See you in a bit in some awesome new game.
Can I beg a favor of you? Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum. This better be good. Handsomely done. Well, isn't that sweet of you? The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. I'm quite behind on current events, I'm afraid. I can't be of any help to you. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. Certainly. I'll take that, and thank you very much. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while.
What do you want? If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
Am I supposed to still keep these, or are we done and can I sell them? I'm so torn. I think I'm going to hang on to them for a little bit longer. I think eventually I might sell them. Alright, moving along.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
So what's the news from Greyland? Any luck taking down Lenavo? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time... What are you looking for? The castle's to the east, and the chapel near the west gate. Shops, guilds, and inns are south of the chapel, and some shops are by the north wall. Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Please, help me. These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course. A few weeks ago, a spellsword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenham. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all. The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice. Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
If he ever gets out.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care. Do you want something from me?
Right. What can I do for you, citizen? I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity. I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks. There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Is this true?
Indeed.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kavash. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Uh-huh.
Dagale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism. And he's also been researching sheep, from what I hear.
I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Good night.
Farewell.
How are you? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Always keep your magic equipment charged. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
What does that dude, or anybody, have against that thing that she said, and that everybody has said over and over again so flippantly? Oh, gee, I wonder. Maybe because it is that redacted word, in and of itself, a grotesquerie and an abomination upon this earth. I must say. Craziness, right? Also, video game. Good times.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Ah yes, I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Go ahead, please. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear whatever it is, she should clean. Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Farewell.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Take care.
Hello, associate.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. You'll have to speak to DeGale about that. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. That's the Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
What? Goodbye.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay.
I sense magical object retrieval quest coming on.
To help me find the words. Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and a hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. Take care.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Agatha is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Go ahead, please. Things in the guild have been... Every time I pass by that, whatever it is, I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
That is someone with some envy situation going on. Some job envy.
What, haven't I said enough already?
Whoa.
Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Okay, so does he have it? Punch him? If I unequip my gear and then walk up to him and smack him, will I get it? No, probably not. I gotta figure more stuff out. I don't know what to do next. But hello and shout out to viewers watching. I meant to wind down and take a break, and instead I got wrapped up in this thing and several little side searchy bits. I still gotta go back to the lady with the cursed tool. The gremlin thing. To let her know about that. I think she's going to try to give it to me, and then I'm going to have to go take it to the place. I want to see if I can knock that out. And or, until I heard this bit about it makes you walk a lot slower than usual. Ugh. I was like, maybe it might be a fun weapon to just equip. Have a bunch of gremlins always with you. Fight on your side against stuff. That'd be cool. Unless it makes you walk super duper slow. Let's find out.
Be seeing you.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? She's led such a troubled life. So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. I don't know what Archmage Traven has. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Be seeing ya.
Hello, Associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Nice to meet you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good... A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. Come back and see me again. All I heard was that it was important to De Gale and it was missing. Calthor didn't... Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Hello. Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Goodbye.
What do you want? Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Woof. I had heard. So much for trying to get to like 10 or 15 G's. That's today forever. Buying a house in Oblivion must take so long to get to. Yikes. Anyways, I need to find a departure point and get a break in. It's 5 hours, 15 minutes, and 5 seconds on the dot. Peace out, friends. Hasta la vista. No, I'm gonna still wander around and do a couple more things, but we're gonna get out of here soonish. And then, I don't know when we'll be back, But when we do come back, it'll be a first impression look at insert name of redacted game here.
Go hurt something.
That may seem counterintuitive at first, my friends, but here's my thinking. I've gotten there. I've unlocked the location. I can now fast travel. Not really in the mood to do that whole thing, but I am in the mood to deliver this news, find out if that's the end of that story or if there's another step, get the reward, get the next thing, and then go to an inn and lodgings place to leave my character safely for the night. As I take a break, grab myself a bite to eat, do some other fun, nonsensical, non-streaming related things, and then come back at you with something else different on the Chaos Variety rotation of some other game we haven't played yet. Or one we played forever ago, so long ago, it feels like we haven't. Part of me is also like nagging, I really haven't played Skull and Bones in way too long. I don't know what we're going to choose, but it'll be fun and weird. Here we go. But one more last little push to deliver this news about the haunted thing, which I think she's going to give to me. Which hopefully hopefully, I hope, be a neat, wieldable weapon that when I wield it, maybe it slows me down a little bit, but when I don't wield it, you can still run as fast, and I can swap back and forth. I can hot swap it and play with it. And those gremlins come out only when the weapon's in my hand, and they help fight. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I've got to stake it straight to the place and deposit it. I don't know. We'll find out.
How are you?
Hello.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendarr upon you.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens? Oh, please, I beg you, take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready? Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
My children are starving. I'm so hungry. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavad. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Whoopsies. I thought I'd just gotten to the correct place to do the thing. Nope. I gotta go here. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I'm gonna go sell the silly junk I just got so I'm not carrying it, but also so I can teleport away and then teleport back to... I'm gonna teleport to this thing and then run to that. I think that'll be the easiest run. But here we go. One moment, please, while I go offload stuff. For one hot second, I was worried that the little pet fellas were going to count for teleportation. Like, nope, you're too close to them. But they don't. It was the one aggroed guy that I heard, but I couldn't quite figure out where he was. And I was like, oh, okay, there he is. Let us proceed with my silly little plan to try and make as much money as possible. And then go drop off this cursed club. And then find a place to log off.
Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises, always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything, clean, always, or you do not pay. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria. And excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Can you spare a coin? I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Hi.
Sweet. For a second, I was like, wait, how do I place things? I'm like, duh, just drop it. Lame. Okay, off we go. That's it. We did this. We're going to go get the reward. We're going to talk to, insert name of a character here, and then bed my NPC down, my avatar character down, and blah, 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 blah. Over-explaining the obvious. Let's go. And then I'll see you whenever I see you next with a totally different game, which I may or may not enjoy playing the mechanics of. We'll see what happens.
You've done it! I don't see any scamps or the staff. I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway? Yuck! As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Yes? Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. I think you should leave.
Did she decide I was trespassing because I decided to bribe her? That's unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to bribe her. I shouldn't try to bribe everybody. Lesson learned. Okay, finally at 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 25 seconds. Bing! Always on magic numbers we look up. At least the last digit is always rhyming or being the same. Let's bounce out. Peace out, friends. Say goodbye to you again. I'll say goodbye to you again if it takes forever to save and close out. We might get distracted in another adventure. Who knows? I did once look up and discover myself having thought only been on for 7 or 8 hours. Had been on for 16 and a half hours. So that's crazy. Not in this game. You'd never guess the game unless you knew the game. I think. You'd be surprised. I was just so into it. But it's not the first thing you'd imagine. Anyways, what are we doing? I'm going to wrap my brain around what's going on. Oh, I got to go vendoring real quick. And then bed down for a break.
He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
So I've heard.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Absolutely not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yes. Go to it.
So nice of you to drop by again and see me. Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Fresh game. I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old. Want to hear a Khajiit joke? Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths.
For those who don't know, that's a
that one,
people that are but cat people, but still, that's brutal.
I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. You two.
How goes it? Hi!
What's new with you?
They say
Gundulus guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service at warehouse prices. Best prices right here at Gundula's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. They offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
these syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. An
excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a... That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
It has no master.
Go ahead, please. I understand that Cedrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain. Another satisfied customer. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. Be seeing you.
Whoa, dude. You know what this means? We gotta take a toke right now. Because it says 4:20 p.m. in the middle of the thing. We're gonna take a toke and then sign off, take an actual break, have lunch, or whatever you call it. It's 3:42 p.m., so it's about to be 4:20 p.m., but it's 4:20 p.m. in the game right now. We're gonna take a screenshot of that. We're gonna actually back the F out of there and save it like that right now. To give myself reason to accidentally see 4:20 again the next time we play this game right away. It'll be so cool. I was about to be take a nap, but I'm like, Nope. I'm just gonna log right the F off after this save. Because it said 4:20 there, 4:20 p.m. inside the world, we're gonna take a little token out of that. That load, silly menu. Now we gotta reset. I don't know why I'm OCDing. Peace, friends. We'll be logging out. I'll see you when I see you. 6040, it'll be insert name of, I forgot the name of the game here.